Okay, the ad break should be over now. Welcome, Jelly. Waiter, more red fives, please. Oh, I got a craving. I need those red fives. Welcome, Mage. It's Monday? I was sure it was Sunday, too. I get that. I get that. So I kind of slept through yesterday. It was a real sleepy one for me. I think I spent more time asleep than awake. Maybe. That's probably not true, but it felt like it. I was big napping. So it kind of feels like I skipped Sunday. Welcome, Zeno. Welcome, Bike Kiosk. I'm having to fight so hard to not jam more Mosh Salt today. I have too much crap to write. Yeah, I feel like when it's not Mahjong Monday, I get the itch to play Mahjong at inappropriate times of day, like close to bedtime. I'm like, oh, could go for a game of Mahjong right now. It's like 11 p.m. It's like, ugh. No, I not now. Not now, but I don't often get the craving at a reasonable hour. Welcome, Hogite. Welcome, Jordan the Kitty. Welcome, SWC. I was watching Mahjong Fight Girl last night, and they're doing a mode where they combine all their seasonal modes together, and the hands are worth billions of points. That's awesome. They got that crazy Tatsunoko versus Capcom scaling. Everything does damage in the billions. You only get 500 million points to start with, so more often than not, a sumo is a double bust since it's also Sanma. Nothing is stopping you from 11 p.m. mahjonging. That's true, Jonathan Bao. Nothing except myself and my own common sense. Thing is, I just love sleeping. I love sleeping so much. I love mahjong, but like, compared to sleeping, no contest. Discretion is the better part of Valor, okay? And sleeping is OP. Yesterday I watched someone play The Destroyer from Jail, which is a very Tristi type game. It has a few clowns, and tries its best while being extremely silly. The Destroyer from Jail. Hold on. I'm like, this is probably an arcade game, right? It looks like a run and gun beat 'em up type game. So many beat 'em ups, so many arcade beat 'em ups are super silly. If I play Mahjong when I'm tired, I'll blame being tired when I lose, which is a problem. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You want to play at peak performance so you have no excuses. There's nowhere to hide or run. What if Mahjong isn't there when you wake up? It will be. It will be. It's possible that at some point, someday, maybe someday, I might be able to play in the throne room. I'd have to reach Saint first, which is a distant dream at this point. I'm not really on track for it, but I do think I am improving. 20 Tristies in a row. 20 Twisties. Congrats. Yeah, it gives you a nice little chlorb purse to start with. Or Clurse. Welcome, Fire Mountain. Clurst is what happened to me. You were Clurst? Kind of. Yeah, I mean, it was voluntary. It was consensual. I consent. I clown sent. 10 of them. We're finally working our way through the horrific, catastrophic damage on stream streaks that Outer Wilds wrought. They call it the streak apocalypse. I've actually got something to say before we start here. I've got something to talk about. We do a bit of Zatsu, don't we, folks? Welcome into Welcome Back, Sillies. It's Mahjong Monday, and we'll get to the Mahjong in just a bit, but I have something to tell you. Apparently one of my Cookies Bustle's VODs got copyright struck, so... just one of them. I think I can appeal it, right? Yeah, I guess the service that they're using to copyright strike that stuff is... the automated striking system is still ongoing. But I've heard that people have had good luck appealing that stuff now. Yeah. I'm gonna have to appeal that later. Ultimately, like, I kind of figured, like, okay, if I take a hit on this, like, there's just 2 VODs, so, and I've got 3 strikes, so I can take 2 hits, and most likely I can appeal both of them before my account hits 3 strikes, so. I'll work on that later. But if you're wondering where one of the Cookies Bustle VODs went, for whatever reason, that's what happened. Sorry. I'll work on it. Should be able to get it sorted. Cookie is free, but... I guess whatever service is auto-striking Cookies Bustle vids is still ongoing, so I guess you've been warned. I would recommend. This is something that I thought about doing that I didn't do, but I would recommend if you're streaming Cookies Bustle, you're probably okay to stream it because Twitch and YouTube are different services that seem to use different copyright striking methods. I would recommend consolidating your VODs, like stitching them together into one mega VOD. So that way you can limit the number of possible strikes. You'll save yourself some headache in the future, potentially. That guy's probably not taking it lying down. Yeah, I'm guessing there's enough, like, degrees of separation between, like, the automated service that's doing this stuff and, like, the guy that's subscribed to this service to say, like, oh, I definitely own Cookies Bustle, you know, strike it for me, you know, versus like, not having any legal basis whatsoever for striking it. Like, it seems like on a case-by-case basis, you can appeal this, and it's fine so far, but whatever automated service is doing this is still doing it even now. I imagine these changes are slow to propagate. What a sad person. Yeah, maybe. It might just be that money is no object to them. Like, they can have, like, a whatever it costs, like $70 a month subscription or something for trolling Cookies Bustle, and it's like nothing to them because they make like a big salary, and this is just something that they have on the back burner. Welcome, Flo. Imagine being able to subscribe to a $70 a month subscription and just forget it, having that kind of money. Couldn't be me. But those people do exist, even now in this economy. Suspiciously wealthy clown. Nah, I'm not wealthy like that, sorry. Sorry to disappoint. I may have given you some illusions as to my wealth, but I'm not. clown that can afford Adobe. Oh yeah, apparently Adobe is hiking subscription fees. I haven't used an Adobe product in years. Not since college. Fuck Adobe, frankly. They're the real demons. At this point, like, is there any, like, Adobe software that's, like, the standard still? I mean, imagine if you're working in, like, an enterprise professional setting, maybe it is. But chances are your employer is paying for those subs, so it's not you. Room in the budget for ruining Cookie's bustle for all of society. Yeah, someone probably has it. I used a pirated version of CS6 for over a decade, then switched to Photopia, which is basically just a facsimile of CS6. Yeah, I did use CS6 for quite some time. Definitely not a paid version. But then I kind of realized that Clip Studio Paint was just literally better at everything I was using CS6 for, so bye-bye. Welcome, Burb. Easter Mahjong. Yeah, yesterday was Easter, wasn't it? I was a little worried because I was going to go out for dinner yesterday evening, and I was like, oh shit, what places are closed on Easter? The answer is not many. Thankfully. Does Easter Mahjong have bunnies? Or moais? Moais? Are moais an Easter thing? Oh, I guess because of Easter Island, right? That's a fun connection. I think that, like, we could probably take this linkage one further and make a fun rule that all streamers, all retro game streamers, should stream Gradius on Easter. Any Gradius. They're calling it the official video game of the holiday Easter on account of the island with the moais. I bought CSP when it was on sale like 10 years ago. Yeah, they kind of, I mean, CSP's business model is, well, it's less scummy than Adobe's, but it's still pretty annoying. They kind of make you keep rebuying it if you want a perpetual license. That, or they make you sub to it, which is probably worse. Did you have chocolate, Tristi? Did I have chocolate? I don't think I did. I've been having, So fun story. As a result of the Nagoya propaganda from the Mahjong book, I was looking for Nagoyan recipes, and I found a recipe for ogura toast, which is like red bean jam on toast with a dollop of whipped cream. I've been having that for breakfast in the mornings, but it's quite sweet. It's a little bit like a dessert breakfast, but as a result, I've been not really having sweets elsewhere because I get my sugar fix in the morning. I usually try to limit myself to one sweet treat a day, but wish I could find red bean paste on the cheap here. Yeah, I'm lucky enough to have a hookup. I had a big yummy lamb leg and after carving for family. I ate the rest on the bone for Easter. Yeah, I had a big leg of meat too. It was barbecue chicken. The sauce. CSP has made a better liquefy than Adobe. I'll believe it. I don't even remember. I mean, I remember Adobe's liquefy tool. I remember holding off on the CSP for the longest time because it didn't have a liquefy tool, and you know I need that liquefy tool. Good thing there's a huge M2 Gradius collection on Steam. You can trust M2. Whenever I see an M2 port, I'm like, yeah, that's the stuff. More of a Parodius person. I really gotta get on that Parodius. Then we get everyone playing Xenosaga for Easter. Are there moais in Xenosaga? Is it on Easter Island? Remember when they had the one perpetual license? I don't. Maybe because I was a latecomer. Parodius is like if Gradius wasn't conservative. It's just kind of shots fired. Gradius is conservative? There's other Easter stuff in there. Oh, are we doing crucifixions? Are we doing resurrections? It's funny how Easter comes around and there's like a good mix of like bunnies, bunny girls, egg laying, and then like Christ on the cross, right? Which is like, didn't the Christ on the cross thing happen not on Easter? Like Easter's when he came back, right? Sorry. I'm not too well versed in the Christ lore. The Christ situation is crazy. Bunny girls laying eggs, if you're wise. Yeah. One of the Japanese accounts I follow was like, we've had they mentioned like, oh, in Japan, we've got good cultural penetration on Halloween and Black Friday. So it's very likely that in the future, we'll see bunny girls and eggs on Easter become a thing in Japan soon too. The main issue with Easter is that it moves around. It's one of those funny Christian holidays that's kind of hard to keep track of, much like Mardi Gras. It's a slippery little holiday. Get into Xenosaga, okay? I'm actually waiting for the translation of 1 and 2 on the DS, I think. That kind of seems like a fun way to experience it for the first time. Tristi, they're going to the moon! I heard. I found out today that apparently NASA has a Twitch account, and they're live streaming from Artemis 2. I think they were taking photos of the dark side of the moon. Really? It's a totally different deal. Yeah, but it'd be funny. It'd be really funny, though. They should invent a holiday that's on a random day each year. How would we decide the random day? It's something that we should agree upon the methods. That way everyone can track it. We should have sent a clown up there. It would have been productive. That's the whole premise of Space Station 13. Space Station 13. December 31st, we rolled a big die. Oh, man. Oh. The 365 or 366 sided die, depending on the year. I feel like a big wheel might be better, like spinning a big wheel. It would be so awesome if on December 31st, they spun the big random holiday wheel, and then it was like, it's on January 1st, everybody get ready. And then everybody's like, oh shit, we gotta go shopping for Random Day. For the Random Day festivities that are distinct from the New Year's Day festivities. Like The Price is Right. Welcome, G-Pool. Exactly. Silly Day. That's kind of April Fool's Day. Halloween is also something of a silly day, I think. Tristi, let's play Price is Right. I feel like it's getting harder. Prices are constantly changing nowadays. It's scary. The right price yesterday may not be the right price today. They should roll a big Sisyphus boulder up a hill on December 31st, and if it falls back down, the year continues into the 13th month. Yeah, I definitely feel like we should have more like trial holidays, like Groundhog Day, where we subject an individual to some kind of test or trial, and something changes depending on whether they pass or fail the trial. Happy Silly Day, everyone. Whoa, it's today. Silly Day is today. Welcome, Nimmy. You have to put a disclaimer at the end, like Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego, the game show version. April Fool's is mostly an unfunny day. That's because being funny is difficult. It takes a professional. It's like, like how a lot of games kind of don't have great writing because they don't really hire writers. It's like we should be hiring comedians to craft our April Fool's Day bits, but we don't. We just leave it to Clark in accounting. Come up with a bit. It's like I'm a pencil pusher. Humor is not my forte, and they're just like, come up with a bit. Do it. We need one. April 1st. And then of course Clark fails. After every episode, it says the geography facts were accurate as of this recording. Oh, yeah. Because of so much stuff in the 90s was changing because of global politics. Yeah, that makes sense. Even now, they're changing. Even now, there's controversy on where you put certain borders. I shan't get into it. If you know, you know. They'll kill VTubers for that sort of thing. Here in France, on April Fools, the bit is to stick paper fishes on the backs of people. That's funnier than companies gaslighting people. Yeah, I like that there's maybe like an agreed upon traditional bit for the day, so you don't have to think of one. Let's do a Running Man, but the only player is the president, and they don't get anything if they win. Yeah, I think it could be a good test to see if we have like a strong president. Don't we want like a strong warrior president who can survive a Running Man type scenario? Could Mr. Beast do that? I definitely agree with that. We should also subject Mr. Beast to that sort of scenario. He could be the first Running Man. He's always putting people in Running Man type games, right? I think it's only fair that he should do one, right? How about you take a turn, mister? But yeah, that's the Tristi news report. That's the latest in hot Tristi news. I'll appeal that Cookies Bustle VOD, try to get it back up again. Hopefully I should be able to. Anyway, let's play some Mahjong. Or rather, let's study some Mahjong. The guy is still at it, the service is still at it. Whatever service is being paid money to auto-strike Cookies Bustle is still doing it. Yeah. Likely many equals us the people is wonderful. Yeah. I remember this one we were really hemming and hawing over. Because there's like the obvious three-sided weight and then like the less obvious three-sided weight. And the less obvious one is better because you're going to get more people with it. And also it increases your foo. So it's a slight score bump as well. In 2,000 years, researchers will find your annotated Mahjong book and go, this belonged to a ruler. Kind of silly though. Foo. Yeah, foo. You know, mini points. Things can get a little confusing because usually ham? I wrote ham. Han equals points. And then foo equals mini points. But these terms can be confusing because usually you think of points as the value at the end, right? Of your hand. Like what we call points is like the point value of the hand after your Han and foo are calculated. So I feel like these terms points and mini points are confusing. It's better to just call them Han and foo. How does this wrap back around into Hanafuda? Hanafuda also has yaku. There are no mini points in Hanafuda, as far as I'm aware. Just points. Over the weekend, I had a little hanami, a little flower viewing picnic with friends. It's the perfect time for it, if you got flowers in your area to view. And at the picnic, I taught a bunch of my friends how to play koi koi, which is a much easier game to learn than Mahjong. I don't know anything about Hanafuda other than it's what Nintendo started as. Yeah, honestly, it's a great game. Koi koi, awesome game. It's easier to learn than Mahjong. It's faster. Way less rules. It'll get you in the right mindset, I think, for Mahjong. I never got Mahjong scoring other than I have a chart that tells me the scores. Yeah, I'm still not great at it myself. I should practice at it more, probably. I keep putting it off. I'm still playing vibes-based Mahjong. One of my many problems. Okay. 109. East 1, East Seat, turn 7. Dealer time. We're the dealer. Way less rules, but it still rules. Exactly. Dora is 2p. We're close. We could accept one, probably. So looking at the shapes here, I'm thinking... Oh, actually, I'm wondering... So I've been reading that hot new Mahjong book by the VTuber, the Senba Kurono Mahjong Tips book. Kind of, I've been chipping away at it in my downtime. And I don't remember exactly, but I remember one of the passages that I read recently was a good shape to keep is something that's called a sandwich shape. And I think it's something that's kind of like a 2-2-4-6-6 type shape. Like this kind of shape is good to keep. There's the kanchans here, and then pairs on the outside. And I see this 3-3-4-6-6, and it looks pretty good. It's not exactly the same, but it kind of feels like maybe I should keep all of that, I think. We'll see though. Let's mull over it. So we just drew another pair. This is our third pair. Usually 3 pairs is bad. We want 2 pairs. 2 pairs is ideal. But I'm already considering keeping it. If we keep it, let's say this is shape number 1, this here, shape number 2. This one's complete. This is number 3. This is number 4. And this is number 5. We've got 5 blocks, which is what we want. We've got 3 pairs, which is less than ideal. My gut check discard here. Just going by vibes. Vibes-based Mahjong is this one. Just because I feel like keeping all these, this clump over here in Penzu could be pretty good. It could be pretty good. Yeah, the Penzu just has a lot going on, doesn't it? We want to be able to accept a 2p over here. We want to be able to accept red 5 as well in Penzu. We don't lose the ability to accept red 5 in Sozu if we cut the 3s. Oh, but also, Oh, this hand is also just so tantalizingly close to Tanya, isn't it? Does seem like a worryingly easy one, though, yeah. I would say, given that it's turn 7 and we're the dealer, I feel like maybe 3S is the acceptance cut. I could see a future for this hand, though, where 9p comes out as well. That feels like a setback, though. That feels like you're increasing your shanten if you do that. Tristi? This time I might be Tristi. Another thing is, like, so let's say we cut 3S and then we draw 2p. In all likelihood, we're going to be cutting this 3p anyway to get to tenpai. And that'll be a nice little pinfu tenpai, winning on 2-5S. It feels unlikely that this hand is going to accept... Well, actually, what if we... Okay, so... I guess the question is, like, what happens next for this hand? In all likelihood, we cut this 3S, and then what happens if we draw 2-5S next? We have this, we probably cut 3p anyway in that situation, so we wait on 2-5p. Which isn't a bad wait. Although, given that it is waiting on the Dora, it's a little scary. If we cut 9p and draw 5p, we still cut 3S then, right? Let's take a look here. I think so. So if we had a 5 here, yeah, we'd probably still cut 3S. I feel like cutting 9p is too much of a setback. I don't like it. Put a little question mark over it. I'll put it in yellow, just to show that I was thinking about it, but I'm not actually going to choose it. I think the only other thing I can really think to do is the, like, preemptive 3p cut. That also doesn't quite sit right. It feels like it's gonna come out regardless, though. I don't know. Oh, well, Actually, wait. No. I like 9p as a second choice here, actually, because I think it gives the option to call. I'd cut 3p now, so I don't have to later. I'm wondering if maybe giving the option to call by cutting 9p is good here. Because then having a third pair isn't so bad. If you're calling anyway, 3 pairs isn't so bad. I still don't like it as much, but yeah, it does feel a little scary to have to go into tenpai cutting 3p though. You are so close to all green. Yeah, if pawns are in your future, then having a third pair isn't the worst. It's mostly just bad if you're building closed. I might say this is a second choice. Feels like a pretty good second choice. All of the questions in this book kind of feel like trick questions to me. So I feel like whenever I come up with an alternative answer that's like, doesn't that seem a little weird? Doesn't that seem a little out there? It's like, oftentimes that's actually it. Because Because the book will be like, it's full of gotchas. Like, most people would think to discard this, but actually the answer is this. You aren't like most people, are you? You're not an imbecile like them. Guy who has 5 terminals and honors, getting a lot of Kokushi Muso vibes from this. I could turn this into 13. Sure you can, buddy. Okay. I'm gonna stick with this for now. I'll be sad if it's 3P. But I don't know where I'd put 3P in this equation. Bum. Again, East 1 EC. We're dealer again. Dora is 7M. We've got one of them. And a red 5 in Pinzu. Whew, okay, I really do like thinking of this shape maybe like this. Let's say it's like 1, 2. And what is this? Kind of got like a weird sort of. I would think of this like this, right? And then this sort of seems like an outlier, doesn't it? It's a little too obvious though. It's kind of scary how obvious that feels, right? You could also divvy this shape up like this, potentially, and call this a pair. We got things that we can think of as pairs, or not, here. Two S 3S feels better than 2S 2S. I'm wondering, like, what's the value here in keeping 8P? Yeah. It feels like a trap, right? It feels like a trick. It feels like a demonic evil trap, potentially. Could it be the 3P? It feels unhinged. I don't know. Maybe I dispose of the 4P? It feels like a setback. Feels like a setback, because we could think of this as like 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, maybe. That feels like the obvious way to look at it, but if they're all traps, and this book isn't that good as a test, I don't know. I do feel like this is the obvious choice, but because it's so obvious, whenever it's obvious, that's how they get you. Most of Mahjong ain't puzzles, 8P or 2S. Yeah, that's kind of what it comes down to here, doesn't it? Actually, wait. What about 3S? I'm thinking about this. So, like, you could probably, if there's like a theme on this page, sometimes the pages each feel like they have like a theme to the puzzles. What if it's kind of like these kinds of like Tanyao sort of turning points, right? You're gonna get locked in if you draw 1S. If you want to keep Tanyao anyway, you cut 8P. I definitely feel like 8P is the strongest cut here. Yeah, 4P is it's too soon to cut 4P, but I was thinking, like, what if you plan on opening this hand up? And then what if you cut this first, and then you leave the door open for Chi on 7P, with these two. And then you cut this for tenpai. And then you have a, I think you have a 3-sided weight in 5M, 8M, 2S as your final weight, potentially. Should probably do this in yellow ink, but... S is wrong? I don't know. I feel like you get the best option for opening this hand up. Potentially. Just because I feel like the 1S acceptance becomes a liability if you're opening the hand. It's not my first choice. I'm gonna leave it though. I feel like there's something there. You have pair. Why do you need one more pair? I think it's for this final 3-sided weight here, right? The 6, 7, 8, 8, 8 M. Ooh, missed an 8. Two S. Like this only works if you have a second pair. If you drew 7M, you would rather keep Dora pair. That's true, but if you've already opened your hand up, then you'd want a Shanpon waiting on Dora and 2S, because 1S will put you in furry 10. Happy Tuesday! I've given up. It's Tuesday for you? On making Mahjong jokes. I'm keeping the second choice 3S. I think there's something there. What is the girl's wisdom? I want to eat Akai Kitsune Udon from Kansai, not Akai Kitsune Udon from Kanto. Akai is that red? Red Kitsune Udon? Welcome, Gumiho. I had Kitsune Udon, but not Akai Kitsune Udon. I wonder what's so red about it. Does it use red miso or something? Hold on. I need to know. Akai Kitsune Udon. This is bringing up a lot of instant noodle advertisements. I want the real thing. I don't know what makes it red. For Bombix, it was already Tuesday. East 1, West Seat. Turn 4. It's pretty early still, but we're not the dealer. Dora is 9M. We got 2 of them. We just drew a nice little Ryanmen around the red 5 in Sozu. Pretty good. Definitely want to keep this shape. Most likely. So let's say this is 1 and 2. This is another shape here. Call that 3. This is a weird, like, Arianman shape. 4. That's the easiest 4P of my life, I fear. It's definitely the one that stands out to me. Welcome, Razul. It feels like it. I mean, I see this and it's like, well, this shape's already complete, isn't it? So wouldn't you cut this? And yet, this book is full of trick questions. So I always hesitate. Whenever it seems obvious, that's when I hesitate. I Can't break 1 and 2. Yeah, you definitely don't want to cut this shape down, right? You do have a lot of pairs. Oh, that's the thing, yeah. It's like we're in the cool zone now. The cool zone equals 4 pairs. Because now you're at this like crossroads between like, well, I'm like 1 away from, or I'm 2 away from 7 pairs now. You could be setting yourself back potentially by cutting pairs. Cool zone or the fool zone. This book loves 7 pairs. Yeah. They love these sort of juncture points between like different yaku where you have to choose and make a commitment. Like, which door do you leave open? Which door do you close? And this feels kind of like, okay, do you close the door now on 7 pairs? Do you leave it open? I feel like this hand is going to wind up with a kind of, maybe a nasty final weight, probably. And I feel like one of the big lessons is prioritizing a nice tenpai if you can get one. Tenpai you can sumo, potentially. I still feel like the 4P cut is what gets us closest to that, but in all likelihood, you're probably going to wind up waiting on like 7M. This is a junk chi toy. Yeah, it's like... I wonder if all pawns is even worthy of consideration here. Feels a little late for it at turn 4, maybe. And you're probably gonna have to cut red 5, which feels like a no-no. So right now you've got Ipeiko 3 Dora. Ipeiko 3 Dora. Yeah, your final pair weight's gonna be a little nasty, right? Although, given that it is 7 pairs, you could probably change out the final weight pretty easily in the end. But as a matter of like getting there first. I'm trying to think of candidates for a second choice here. I always try to pick a second choice. I feel like the only candidates I can really think of are maybe like, I don't know, give up on Ipeiko and cut this, or confirm this pair over here. I will dama chi toy for any reason, at any time. I should not be listened to. Welcome, Bumblebee. Chi toy is such a divisive yaku. You either love it or you hate it. I feel like most beginners gravitate towards loving it because it's a renegade hand. It's a rule breaker, right? But as time goes on, you'll be disappointed by chi toy many, many times because the weight's just not good. It feels more like you get forced into it. Thank you for the resub, Kenster. Why play Richi if not to do Richi-only hands? It's 4P or 2P, and cutting 4P is a little better. Giving up on Ipeiko feels kind of bad here. I don't like it. Welcome, Turfing. Yeah, I'll go with this. I'll go with this. 4P or 8M. The thing that you gain from giving up on... I mean, if you're going to give up a 4th pair, it should be a strong move, I feel. And I feel like the 4P cut feels like a strong cut, but I feel like you lose too much on the 8M cut, considering you're giving up Ipeiko. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not touching the Ipeiko shape. That's where magic could happen. Just don't discard this turn and gaslight your opponents. I definitely had situations where, in like real life games, on account of like nerves and inexperience, I forgot to discard or discarded more than I should have, and then wound up with like a dead hand with too many tiles. Usually in that scenario, it's okay if you announce it. Like, oh shit, my hand's dead. It's not like a foul unless you try to win with it. So you basically play the rest of the game with like an unwinnable hand. The rule sets may vary, but... as long as you report, oh shit, I fucked my hand, you can play the rest of that hand, being unable to win. Finally, 8 pairs. Okay. 2P makes me nervous. I feel like it's signing up for a situation where you have to pitch a 9M. Honestly, with chucking 2P, I'm also considering potentially maybe even going hog wild and going crazy and pawning a 9M if it comes up and going for all pawns. Probably a bit too brazen, a bit too reckless, too much of a setback, but ooh. Okay. 109, first choice 3S, second choice 9P. 3S, okay. So it was the obvious choice. It was actually the obvious one for a change. Fix the Rionman that can accept Dora, or so it seems. This is a trick question. So it is actually a trick question. I thought it was obvious. But it's a trick if you cut 3P, I guess. Discarding 3S gives Tanyao a pawn drawing 5P. Okay, so you pivot to Tanyao later by keeping the extra 3P. Okay. I see. To Real Gamer, all of these are obvious. Please don't chuck 2P. I'm sorry, 2P. Sometimes it must be done. If it's any consolation, you're my second choice. 110, first choice 8P, second choice 3S. 8P again. The acceptance cut wins again. The Pinzu shape is a Rionman Kanshan, accepting 2, 5, and 7P. Discarding 2S seems good for Pinfu acceptance, but the Manzu shape is actually connected head and group, so discarding 8P is the widest and also has the highest expected value. As drawing 5 or 8M also gives 10 pi. Moreover, discarding 8P results in Tanya more easily than discarding 2S. It did feel like the no-brainer. Sometimes it is the no-brainer. Okay. This one seems like the trickiest one on the page. First choice 4P, second choice 2P. It's 4P. Wow. Sometimes it's obvious because it's correct. This is scary. Fully correct page. Interestingly, cutting either of these in the Ipeco gives you one more tile of acceptance. That's funny. Funny. It may seem tempting to discard 8M and hope for the Pinzu shape to extend. But if we can draw 7M, we have a rock-solid shape. Dora 9M is also likely to come out. It is turn 4, and it's a terminal Dora. I guess that's also something to keep in mind. We should not touch the Manzu shape until the very end. Something I should keep in mind. As such, we should break the 2-4 Kanshan. As for what to discard first, discarding 4P and hoping to complete a group by drawing 3P is better than discarding 2P and hoping to draw 5P for Rionman improvement. I see. Yeah, I guess I hadn't really thought about breaking it up this way. This is another alternative. I kind of feel like I may have lucked my way into 3 correct answers here without fully understanding the reasoning. But we take those. We take those. You don't have to know why the answer is right to give the right answer in Mahjong. Okay, let's play for real. Where are ya? Hit that. And close the browser. Where are ya? Save my annotations. Are they saved? They're saved. You're developing the muscle memory of being correct. Yeah. I've got a correct state of mind. Mahjong Soul X Sword Art Online Tournament. Oh yeah, they're doing that collab soon, huh? I don't know nothing about Sword Art Online. It's best to be able to explain things, for sure. Their swords art online. Thou art. If you lose, your VR helmet kills you. Wait, is Sword Art Online just like .hack? Is it just like Gen Z .hack? Yeah. The main character is a Mary Sue, because he's a hardcore gamer. He dominates with his level 99 cheat ability. Gen Z, that shit came out like 20 years ago at this point. Oh yeah, it's kind of pretty old now, isn't it? Alright, let's see. Let's open a prediction here. All right, the bets are open. Let's play some Mahjong. Gen Z is 45 years old now. Feel old yet? Nice. Ton pair. West. Let's try this. Okay. Dora is 4M. Got this 2 here. Could produce a nice little Kanchan. Let me toss this next. I feel like I should probably cut this maybe before I cut the floating 2. Or maybe I cut the floating... Well, it's probably got to be this first, right? Yeah, I think it's this. Because if I draw a 2P here, it could be really nice for me. Nice pair. All right, now I think we do this now. I take a Champon weight on the east. I'd even slam. I'd slam for it. However, if I pawn it, I'd probably cut this for 6-9M weight. Love that 6-9 weight. They're slamming? Not yet, but I could be. I could be. Ooh. Would it be better to toss this here? I think not, actually. Yeah, because this leaves the door open for an Arazuke on the east, I think. Like I could pawn this and then have an Autosuke 1p, east to 8. Ooh, I actually kind of like this con for me. I'm gonna take it. Ooh, okay, that's it changes things a little bit. Oh, Dora pawn. Okay. Things are getting crazy now. Yeah, you want to keep that 8M now that's a Dora, right? Funny hand. Calling a con kind of throws a big stone into the waters of the game and produces a bunch of waves. Toyman DC. Oh, they're back. Let's see. This one? Pawn. North pawn from dealer. That's interesting. What are you cooking, boss? 3 Amdora. This could accept another one. I like that. Probably cut this next. I think I call that. Nice draw. I think I cut this next. We're headless at the moment. Dealer must be bluffing. Do I just keep the Arianman here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I feel like I don't. I'm just gonna not. I'm just gonna not. I feel like this is my 5th block. I think I have to keep this. I'd slam for a 9p Tonki. I think I actually like 2, 3, 4, 5 better than 8p, 9p. Like this into this shapes. It could put me in furry 10 later. It could put me in furry 10 later, but I feel like the acceptance is way better. It should produce a better final 10 pi. Another wind. I'm guessing it's probably, okay, this is good. This is good. They probably want Penzu, but I'll cut this now. Okay, yeah, that's probably 10 pi for dealer. Might have to shut it down. I guess there's a chance it could be Toy Toy, but judging by this discard pattern, it feels more flesh-like to me. I don't know. In terms of acceptance, I feel like this is going to get me in trouble. Should raise. I think I'll get us straight on the river. Okay. I think we take this Ricci. It's got door acceptance. It's a wide weight. I think we chase here. It's Pinfu. Kind of gave dealer all of their pawns. I was like, my discard pile is so small. What gives? It's because they took them all. Sumo! welcome, lukewarm. Now I'm dealer. I think these wins are useless to me. I'm thinking it's Tanyao time. This is looking like a classic. Oh yeah, this is a classic Tanyao type of hand, I think. Yep, I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I'm going Tanyao mode. Hell, I'd even go headless. If it means locking the door in. Simple beam. So no head? Well, we'll see. We'll see about that. If I draw another 2M, then it's easy peasy.
Oh.
I'm gonna need Kami-cha to give me something here. Ooh, pain. Oh, that's painful. It's a bit painful, isn't it? I guess I'll hold on to it. Maybe a mistake, but... I think we shut it down. I think we shut it down here. Too far away. No. Nah. Nah. I'll throw my hat in the ring here if I can build around the Dora. Like a nice shape around the Dora. It ain't happening. Yeah, you can't program vibes-based intuition into a solver. A computer cannot be silly, therefore a computer must never be allowed to make a decision. Is this Honitsu type hand? Honestly, maybe. Giving up a complete meld though? Dora acceptance? Maybe not yet. Maybe not yet. I could call this, right? Yeah, all I need to do is call this. I don't need to force a Honitsu. Honitsu is good when you can't get anything else, I think. Like if you got the ingredients for it and nothing else is going on in your hand, might as well give yourself a chance to call, right? Computer can't show up to the table with black coffee and code red and drink both at the same time to intimidate the other plays. What's that flavor profile like when you've got like a fresh coffee on the tongue and you sip the code red and vice versa? It seems like it would taste like hell, but I guess I don't know. I know there's a curious alchemy that happens on the tongue when you go from coffee to citrus or vice versa. Keep it moving. Nice pairs again. Got a little lucky with the yaku I pair last time. A Certain Curious Alchemy is my favorite anime. You know what, fuck it, I'm gonna be calling anyway. Chi. Why constrain it? Probably cut the 1M here. I think I have to pawn this for the extra Han if it comes along. Build some value. Finally, a click all the pop-ups hand. Pretty much. Woof! It's gotta go. Cut that. That's 10 pi. Now, if I pawn this, that leaves me with an ugly little Hadaka Tanki, I think. I don't think, at this point, for acceptance purposes, maybe I don't pawn the West. Just because I could get like 2S, I could get like 6S. 6S is Dora. I could get 5S. I could win. I could sumo. I never had to make the choice. My average win score is so freaking low. It's so low. I'm so good at winning these shitty little pisser hands. It's my favorite. I think here I just cut the cruft. I think I just cut the cruft right out. I'm wondering if I should keep 9S a little longer. I'm thinking... Nah. All right. There we go. It's developing nicely. A lot of pairs. We're in the cool zone now. We pawn these. For acceptance purposes, though, I feel like we should get out of the cool zone. Kind of gave up on Sanshoku, but that's okay. Don't you that? All right, we're in business. Business, huh? Yeah. Whoa. Big shape. Probably shouldn't have paused too long on that one. You think Shimo-cha over here is building Sozu flush? Ooh, that's safe though. A little bit of funny business, yeah. A little monkey business. Against dealer? I mean, it's that or fold, right? Push. Maybe an insane push. Maybe an insane push. Maybe unhinged. Maybe deranged. I guess I can't really see AP Dora anywhere. Well, it worked out. Yeah, I kind of feel like maybe pushing against dealer Ricci. I mean, it worked out, but it might have been a mistake. I might want to go back and check that one. Sometimes the wrong move works out just right, you know? I'm gonna cut this. This feels like we're heading straight for Pinfu City. No. Yeah. That's interesting. I think I don't keep it though. I think I want acceptance, and I think this holds me back. Unless I cut this. Maybe I cut this. I'll cut this. I'll cut this and see what happens. You never know. I don't know what the 6M was doing for me, but it feels like maybe not much. West Pawn from West Wind. If you win faster, you don't lose. That is like an ironclad rule of Mahjong. Don't do that. Ryoncon over here now. Maybe I give up on this. I'll do it. This gives me a 2S acceptance. Okay. I mean, probably this, right? You Ricci maxing? Not maxing. Not maxing. I'm calling it though. I'm slamming. We do a bit of slamming around here. The slammer. This feels like a hot shape to keep because it's like, I would love to draw. I'd love to cut this rather than this, right? Welcome to Kayla. Uh-oh. I think I maybe back off here. I'm not feeling this one, personally. Although, by cutting 1M pair, I could pivot potentially towards the classic Tanyo. Thank you, thank you. It's a way that I feel constantly playing this game when you have like a great hand and it just gets completely ruined by someone else winning their hand. I have 1S for this, which may deal into this. I don't know. I just don't know. Oh my god, now I can't cut it. Oh golly. I'll try 1M again. I don't know. Got a little lucky there. Luck is what I need. Right now, more than anything, it's what I need. Ooh, not a great hand. Not a great hand. I think this is a case maybe where you Oh, but that shape accepts Dora, though. Oh, no, I don't really feel like a clumsy Hanitsu push here. I'm not feeling it. Probably could have started with Chun. I've got these nice Rion men here. This is sort of like an ideal Pinfu pair here. Khan, wow, already. Big swings, okay. Dora draw, yeah, it's really moving along nicely. I might even cut this so I can call Tanya. I think it's holding me back. Maybe? Maybe not. No, I'll keep it. I'll keep it. I feel like there's a very good chance this could turn into an amazing Pinfurichi. Because I cut this shape, and this shape feels not too hard to cut based on what I'm seeing over here. I really don't want to give up Sozu right now to Shimocha. I know they want to. I know they're jonesing. I know they're hankering. I honestly didn't need to give him that 2S even. South's probably safe. Another con. Hot hand. Hot hand. The only thing I could even think to discard in this hand now is probably the West pair, which feels pretty hot. I expect that Kamicha will reach you whenever they're ready. Probably. A Damatan could be possible too, but... With so many cons on the board, I feel like, and the needing 8,000 points, there's the Ricci. What have I got for this? Nothing really. Probably the West pair, I guess. Ooh, brazen discard. What do we got? How big is it? What's the damage? Haneman. Enough to jump to second, but not first. That's a first in the bag for your old pal Tristi. Too easy. I was sweating. I was sweating. It's like, oh my god, please. I need this. Well, congratulations to our first place bettors. 2-to-1 odds, roughly. Nice. My faith rewarded. The Xeno method never fails. Let's actually take a look at the log there. I know I won that one hand. I forgot to write down which hand it was. Let's view the log. Let's have Malka take a look at it. S-, not bad, not bad. Strong for the first game of the day. I usually expect the first game of the day to be kind of sketchy, but... Okay, it was a hand that I won in South Round. This one, maybe? I think a dealer Ricci came down. So far, so good. 97. Next round. That's like single-digit differences here. I think... So I believe that 2S breaks 10 pi. What is that tool optimized for analyzing? Is it just against the computer's preferred options or efficiency? It's kind of like, it's like a trained sort of like Mahjong AI that sort of makes generally strong moves. It's like your chess computers and such. Basically, there's like a weighting of like, this is about how much on a scale of 100 that I prefer each of these moves. Like here, it's like basically almost like it's as good as a three-way tie. How often are you agreeing with a chess engine? Yeah, pretty much. Although I will say that like Mahjong is a much harder game to like solve than chess. So even between various like Mahjong AIs, there's like sort of they develop different habits, you know? Okay. Interesting. 99 sumo. That's funny. Okay. So interestingly, here at this juncture, it was very much like undecided. This is as good as undecided, basically. Like between breaking apart the tenpai to play it safe and potentially rebuilding it elsewhere versus committing to the tenpai to cut off the dealer. It doesn't know, yeah. It's not a perfect tie, but single-digit differences are basically as good as a tie to me. A very uncertain situation. I committed, and I was like, I don't know if committing was the right choice, but I guess the computer doesn't really know either. The thing is, if you break this tenpai, it's not too hard to get back, I think. Like if you, let's say you cut 2S, you could potentially like pawn 3 or 5 and then cut 7S relatively safely to get back into tenpai. So it's not too hard to sort of like drop out of tenpai and then get back into it if need be. All right, well, let's do another. In the millions of times it has simulated this situation, it has equal success and failure with these 3 options. I love when the Saint player is my Shimo-cha, not my Kami-cha. It feels kind of scary to have a strong Kami-cha, doesn't it? I think I cut this. Crazy high pie. Crazy. It's almost too good, you know? It's a little too good. Whew, I think it's this. An 11 pie. Little English joke for you. I don't think we go Chanta here. We want a max acceptance with this hand. We want to lock in these Dora, maximal acceptance. No faffing about with Chanta possibility, I think. We don't need that. I think I don't pawn this, because I think that's going to be my pair. It gets me closer to 10 pie, but maybe I should have. Even that felt like a bit of a greed move now that I think about it. Not pawning the 1M. I think I cut this and this, maybe. And just sort of excavate this nice little Ryanmen in the middle here. I'm kind of waiting for someone to drop either of these. I feel like the chances of someone dropping either of them are pretty good. I might even keep another pawn on deck, even, in this situation. And maybe cut this shape. think passing up on that 1M pawn might have been a miss, but... Now we pawn this. And then I think we give up on the Ipeiko too. That or we go Hanitsu. Fuck it, let's just go Hanitsu. Let's go crazy. Let's go insane. Wow. Well, it's probably not the Hatsu, right? I'm gonna keep pushing. This hand's crazy. It's not a Di Ricci. I have the Dora. I'm going in. We pawned these, I believe. I do believe that we pawned these. And then I think we cut 2. Toi Toi Hanitsu is possible here, potentially. I don't think anyone's giving you that red. Probably not, no, but no. Clown music install. They'd be insane too. Never punished. That's okay. It would have hurt more if I had gotten Senpai. Now it is the time for silly. Welcome, Foxabones. Ugh. Kind of a Kuso hand, huh? Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's the worst. It's just the worst. Maybe we'll get Sufon Renda. No, we're not getting Sufon Renda. Dora's nice. Love that Dora. Probably should have cut Haku. Maka doesn't like it if you start folding a hand like this from the get-go, but this is a hand that I would consider being like, this hand is not winnable. We are not winning this one. We are never making it out of here. The Maka approach is, you know, play each hand. Just play each hand. You never know. You could get the draws. The draws could come, right? You know? Matsu, I guess. You're halfway to all pairs, though. Just draw the other half of your pairs. 7 pairs is nice in that it caps the maximum Shanten of any given hand at 6, I think. Mom. She's got it. It's her hand. It's her hand. We're just playing it. It's a formality that we're playing it. South is probably safe against more people. I'll toss this. Yeah. Yeah. We got a 1-piece Suji. No, it's actually Genbutsu. Never mind. Yeah, we're shutting it down. We're folding. We are giving the hell up. The quitter. How many 4P is that? 1, 2, 3? 3 4P? Not quite Kabe on this. It feels bad to fold and then have to pay out on exhaustive draw. I don't like that. I love the Shrimp Miku song. You ever hear the Shrimp Miku song? It's kind of looking, well, I don't know what it's looking like yet. It could become anything. Kind of a liminal hand between a lot of different hands at the moment. Like I have this complete meld here, which gives it a kind of pinfu-ish inclination, but we'll see what I draw. Another open weight. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm listening to this hand. It's whispering something to me. I think it's whispering pinfu. I think it's whispering pinfu Riichi. Okay, pretty good draw. Another nice draw. I think I cut this. That's how I'm feeling. That's where I'm at these days. Just cutting 3M. Does this help me? I think it doesn't. Sort of a knee-jerk reaction to that one. I'm like, I don't think this is it. Uh-oh. I could pawn that for a real reckless tenpai. What if I... Ooh. I can probably cut this. Yeah, I think I can cut this. It's not the worst cut. I may have to give this up. I could cut this too. Like if let's say I draw 4P. I draw 4P, I could cut this, maybe. I'm kind of pairless, but it might be possible here to, let's say I cheat this. We're getting a little funky here. We're getting a little crazy. But I could also safely cut 9P and maybe kind of build a Tanyao here. In and around calls. Kind of an avant-garde approach to this hand where we're sort of taking a couple steps back so we can walk forward safely. Potentially. Okay, nice, we can slide over. Now the hard part is going to be cutting this 2P. However, I think I can make that push now because I can see pretty much all the Dora, almost all of them. 1, 2, 3. There could be Uradora. There could be Uradora. But given how visible the main Dora is and how I'm the dealer, I think challenging this might be the play. So I chi this, cut this, and then we see what happens. I survived. Got a 5-tile wait here for Tanyao. Nice. It worked out. Okay. Funny starting high pie. A lot of red 5s. Love that. Love that for me. Let's cut this first. Tanyao. I'm so good. I'm so good at winning little stinky pisser hands that are worth nothing. It's my favorite. I would love to draw one of these. I don't know if it's happening, but I'd love it. Kind of awkward 3-pair situation here. I wish. Great draw, actually. I think if I draw into this, I'd probably just Damaten and Ipeko on the 6p. I could even potentially reach it. Well, that's kind of like a long shot because I'm sort of expecting there to be a Suji trap that develops from cutting 9p eventually, like a Nakasuji trap. It could happen, but it also could just not. But Ipeko Richi Tudora. Nobody falls for Suji traps. They don't in below Jade Room, but Suji traps start working in Jade Room, I've noticed. They work. They can work. Oh. Oh, shit. That's a Slammer's Hand. Let's go. Could be huge. Could be massive. I got the lucky draw. Let's go. Oh, wait. It's 2 Dora because 5S is the Dora. We are in the Hanemon zone now, I believe. That's Pinfu, Ipeko, Richi, 1, 2, 3 Dora. And I got it. With Uradora, this could jump up to Baimon.
Richi, Sumo, Pinfu, Ipeko, Dora, Dorani.
Welcome, Kappa Roxane. Dealer Hanemon is great, though. Love that for me. Okay, here I think you lead with the North. His little bunnies are so cute, yeah. Tis the season, right? It's bunny weekend. It's still the weekend if you believe. Freaking weaking. It's the bunny's time. Okay, so we've got 3 pairs here. I'm pretty sure I cut the 9p. I'm pretty sure I cut the 9p because I see this as a shape. I see this as a shape. That's how I see it. That's how I'm seeing it. I kind of love these here. I don't think that helps me really. I mean, I guess technically maybe it... No. I was thinking, well, maybe it could give me red 5 exceptions, but I already cut 4p, so... Not really a calling hand as is. Unless... I'm thinking maybe we call these. All of a sudden, it became Tanyao. I don't need another 6p though, I don't think. Pyong pyong. Bunnies are often saying this. I think I cheat that. And then I cut this. Kazoo ass kazoo. Hell yeah. Probably gonna have to pawn around this shape, most likely. It's a little safer to cut AP. I'll cut AP. Okay, yeah, pawn that. You might have 10-5, but I'll challenge it. I'm challenging it. Get a nice little 7-tile weight here. It's another pisser hand. It's another weak hand, but with a great weight. That's a funny draw. I'm not keeping it.
ちょっと緊張してきたな。お姉様、手を貸していただけたら嬉しいです。
Thank you.
ドンです。
A pleasure doing business with you.
タイヤを。
Okay, I've got a nice little tune pair here. Now this is a Chanta ass hand if I ever saw one. I'm gonna start with the sensible cuts here, but like, this could very easily actually become Chanta, for real. This is why you keep the 6S at the start. We don't cut it right away, because you never know. You never know. Blocks here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 blocks. Might end up on a funny pair here. East pawn. It is East round still, because I keep on winning. I keep on winning. I'm never going to learn the real names of stuff. That's okay. That's okay. I think I'm going to cut this penchant here. I'm taking too freaking long. Yeah, indecisive. I thought like, ooh, what about Sanshoku though? What about Sanshoku though? Okay, no, I'm committing. I'm locking in. Shun is the red dragon. Haku is the white dragon. Hatsu is the green dragon. The winds are Ton for east, Nan for south, Sha for west, and Pei for north. I might actually be Mochi Mochi on the red dragons here. I ran down my timer too much by jabbering. The streamer's curse. On the off chance that we are kind of both kind of like in like a locking each other out of the red dragon pair, I should just hold on to them, stay locked. Don't know if I can win this one. I'll cheat that. That's a funny pair. I'll toss it though. Thank you. Okay, Tenpai, nice. 7-tile weight. Another stinky little pisser. Woo! Lucky. Real pissing hours. 50 thou. Doubled it. My starting score, that is. See how long it lasts. There's a lot of game left. Let's leave it south. North next. Door is 7p. I have a theory about that lukewarm. I have a theory. So my thinking is that Ryuiso and Suiso kind of sound similar enough. That it might be a way of avoiding confusion. Also, you don't see Yakuman very often. So I kind of feel like maybe the English terms are a little easier to remember. Allgween! Oh man. They should put Nancy from Neo Turf Masters in this game. Woof! Beautiful Ricci, oh my god. I mean, the weight's not great, but... I'm dealer, it's first row. I call it. I just call it. I call it to put the fear of God in him. I've been too clean with my Richis, you know? Sumo is important. Optimizing for sumo is important. And I feel like I've been doing a good job of that, but I may be overdoing it slightly. I think this is one of those cases where you just slam because it's early enough. Stealer, one Dora. I could cook it longer and potentially pull a Pinfu out, but I don't know when that's going to happen. And I could put the fear of God in them now. Enjoying a big chunky slice of watermelon turfing. It's getting warmer, isn't it? We're getting into watermelon season. Do you either really want to drop Dora or be in Furryton for Pinfu? Yeah, not really. Not really. Welcome, Ninjama. I don't know if I said that. Remember to eat watermelon by itself, or with other melons. Why is that? One of the tips in the Senba Kurono Mahjong tips book is it's not Furryton if you draw your way out of it later. So you could risk Furryton like midway through the hand's development. Because there's a good chance you might not end on Furryton, you know? Melon fruits digest faster. If you eat it with banana, you die. That's scary. Welcome, Gamma Chris. I put the fear of God in him. What can I say? Another amazing high pie. Welcome, Yuan. Thank you for the resub. 6. Silly number? Or perhaps they all are. Yeah, it really just depends on the context, I think. Most numbers, I think, have silly potential. Looks like 7M is the Dora. Well, this penchant here can't accept it. And I could call it, too. I could cheat that. Nice draw. I think if I cut anything, it's this floating 4P, because there's a chance for Itsu over here in this region. 6. Oh, Itsu. Yes. The endorphins. The amino acids, yes. Itsu? Hatsu? Is it my birthday? This is crazy. I'm gonna... Well... You know what? Yeah. Unbelievable. Inconceivable. Happy birthday. Thanks. Name your favorite amino acid. What's that one that comes from eating a bunch of turkey that makes you sleepy? Is it L-tyrosine or something? That one's funny. I like that one. Tryptophan? Tryptophan? Yeah, maybe it's tryptophan, actually. Don't do that to your fans. No, we're talking about my fans with a PH. Way too few Manzu cut this round. I guess so. I mean, I could get Tenpai any which way with this hand. I could pawn this. That's a good hand, I know, right? Welcome, Atomic. I've been kind of eating good today. I don't know. Don't want to jinx it. Oh my god, it's here. I'm slamming. No way I don't slam this. So it's Hatsu, Wondora, closed Itsu, Richi. Yeah, it's Uradora could push it up into the Hanuman zone. The flow? Yeah, kind of. Low out on the Dora, but that's just one Han instead of two for closed Itsu, right? So many sticks? I know. You smoke them if you got them, okay? If there's a rule in Mahjong, one of the many rules of Mahjong, you smoke them if you've got them. Yeah, they're folding for sure. They're folding for sure. Crazy to cut 8M there. I guess for Tenpai a draw. Yeah, that is a crazy Tenpai. That makes sense. That makes sense. We keep going. I think a cut wins. Do 1S. Wild dealership. Yeah, it's been a while since I've had one of these. It's been 5,000 years. 6 Hanba? It's about damn time, I think. It's what I deserve. I think I've earned this. I might have cut 1S a little prematurely, considering the door is 3S. But, on the other hand, I mean, I don't really see myself being able to call this hand, so... nuts. We're in the cool zone now. I'm gonna cut this. Probably holding onto the 2S a little long. No, don't feel like pawning. See, the thing is, this could just as easily not be pairs. This is like a meld and a Rion Men, kind of, in which case the hand only has 2 pairs, if you think about it, right? This could easily become Pinfui Peiko. Easily. Ooh. Funny. I think I cut this. Alright. Oh. I don't know if I like this. I think I've gone as far as I can go. Backing down here might not be the play, but... I'm wondering if I can safely cut 1P and then pivot towards Tanya again. Might have been able to, but it was risky. I saw the 2P Ricci tile. You got enough points, it's safe. I don't want to give up any of them. I don't want to give up any points. I want them all. Becoming the points miser. The point pincher. This is another pretty good starting hand, I must say. 6, 7, 8, 5, 6, 6, 7. Probably cut the 9P, pair 1s, 3, 5, 7, Rion Con around the red 5. We love to see it, don't we, folks? Beautiful draw. Beautiful. I'm thinking I cut this. Yeah. I don't think the 9P is doing anything for me. Oh my god. Beautiful. Beautiful. My god. Finally. All this time saying it must be nice. It is nice. It's really nice. Sumo Hipatsu. It's nice. It feels good. It just feels good.
Riichi, Ippatsu, Sumo, Pinfu, Dora.
The Beach Boys are right. So long I've spent not being the main character. Being deuteragonist at best. I just gotta bring it home. I gotta close it out. I gotta bring it home. Can't get too cocky. Dora Red Dragon. I don't know if I'm really feeling that though. I'll hold on to it a little longer. But I don't know. I don't know about this. Finally, the Tristi series gets another entry. I know. Oh, I'll cut this. Opagin Chosu. What does that mean? I think it's time to cut this. That or it's this. I'll cut this. Yeah, yeah. It's good to see it. It's good to know. It's good to know. And that's dealer Dorapon too. Honestly, it's probably cause enough to go and fold, but I don't think they have it just yet. I don't think they have it just yet. I'm wondering if it would have been better to cut 8S. I'm wondering if this is a point where Mako would be like screaming at me like, cut AS, you imbecile, cut it now. I guess I don't know. I don't know. I guess he's 7P, so 7S acceptance. Oh my god. That was a 1-2-2 shape. On the twos. Cut the one. Could be Tenpai already. Could be Tenpai already. I want to play it super safe, I think. Yeah, I'm folding. I'm gonna run out of tiles to fold with in a minute here. Oop. Seems like 4S may be safe, although that came out before this. I mean, they'd opened their hand by that point, so they would have called it if they needed it, probably. Oh shit, folding looks really smart. It's one crazy trick to get you, like, way up in ranks really fast. It's just knowing when to give up. I don't know. Oh, this. We can go out on a limb here and assume they don't want 7 either, but... No, I definitely know they don't want 3M. Play it super safe. Okay, you're pushing. I guess you're our last. Makes sense, that makes sense. No, you don't want this. I know you don't have value either, so dealing into you might not be the worst play. Uh-oh. Is it over? It might be over. I think it's over. I think it's over. Yep, that's it. Another first in the bag. They're just dead. They shot their shot, though. I understand completely why they did that. I don't know that it was a misplay. Thank you. I smoked them when I had them, and this was the result. Congratulations, again, to our first place bettors. Again, with the 2-to-1 odds, even a little better this time. Let's just jump right into another. Bets are open. Time to throw it all back in on first. What are you at right now, Zeno, with 2 successive first place victories? What's your Clorb total? Because you go all in every time on first, right? Again, Saint player Shimocha. Oh, this is a fun combo with like the Cursed Sword and the Phoenix. I'm liking this. You were at 14.7k, and that's before you went all in on this hand. I'm gonna go crazy and put 10 Clorbs on second. I mean, putting a little bit on something no one is betting on is a surefire path to profit. Because like you're not gonna lose that much if you're wrong, and you're gonna win huge. You're gonna take the whole pot if you're right. I'm usually Clorb broke, also due to the system, but this time the system is working. Yeah, it's broke until it isn't. You're broke until it isn't. This is looking like a one-way ticket to Tanya City. I do see potential here for... Oh gosh, there's potential for like Ipeiko, Sanshoku 4, 5, 6, you know. I am dealer. I just want to win it. No. I shouldn't call. I think this hand can kind of work without calling too much. There's Ryankan. Like say I pawn this. I pawn this, I cut this. It gives me Arion Men weight on this. I don't know. I might want to call though. I am dealer. Thing is, right now I also have Dora acceptance on 2P. I don't want to give up on that. Diversify your investments. Can you bet on 2 fields at once, actually? You probably can't do that, right? I think I can safely cut this now. Welcome, Petty. Sometimes with these predictions, I'll just do a courtesy bet to ensure the channel points won't disappear into the void if one option no one has bet on wins. Sometimes that pays off very handsomely. Oh, you don't want to create the chloropole? We could create the chloropole together. We could all work together to make the chloropole. I think I cut this. The Kanchan. I'm getting to the point where I'm willing to give up on Ipeiko just to get Tenpai here. Oh! Okay. I cannot see any Dora. This is kind of a scary Riichi to challenge. Although I could pick this up. I could shut down E-Pots. Pick this up. Cut this. 7 tile. Wait, let's go. Let's go. And I'm waiting on 8M, which is safe. Against the Riichi. Could be huge. I think we're making plays here. There goes another 8M. The chloropole is more charming when it's a community effort. I don't know. I mean, I think everybody's sort of doing a gentlemanly agreement to not bet on one of the places, so all of the chlorbs have the potential to go into the void is nice. I'm pushing. I'm dealer. I'm pushing. Tanya, 1 Dora, and I'm dealer with a 6 tile weight. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. All right. Never punished.
Tanya, Dora.
Die no die. Die no die. KK Rock. Oh, KK Rock from Animal Crossing. I think that says Sylvia 36. Maybe. Shirubia. Never say die no die. I said it again. Kind of an awkward Dora here, isn't it? Junchan is possible here, maybe. I mean, I'd have to do some serious surgery on this hand to get Junchan, probably. Ugh. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. Forcing an outside hand is usually not the move. Valiant Japanese players putting tiles down at 6 in the morning. Yeah, maybe they're getting one in before work. Or they're playing on the train, yeah. Sometimes I see a disconnect and I'm like, maybe their train arrived and they got to work. Or they passed through a tunnel or something on the train and lost service for a moment. Or they're driving the train. I think they would sue. I think you'd get your ass sued if they found you doing that. I'm gonna fix this 3M pair and leave the door open for door repair, essentially. I mean, I'll most likely have to cut it, but never know. You never know. It happened. All right. Oh, man, I really don't want to wait on this Penchon. I'd rather wait on a Shanpon. Okay, I'll keep this as a safe tile. Yeah, you kind of need your full focus when driving a train. Ooh. Even if it's furry 10, I should take it. It's not furry 10 if you draw right. If you draw good. If you just draw good, it's not furry 10. I cannot call with this hand, though. Do I take a third pair here? I think I don't. I don't know what I should have cut there, actually. I'd like to wait on this at the end by drawing this or this. That's fine. I knew it wasn't anything too crazy. I didn't know, but like I felt in my gut, like even if I deal in here, it's nothing crazy. Respectable little high pie here. Ron is objectively worse. Who needs it? I feel like I could be Ronning more. I could be making more hands that Ron. Like I've been sort of mulling over my stats recently, and I feel like my win rate is still quite poor, but my sumo rate is pretty good. So if I want to make up the difference, it comes from Ron. I've been so insistent on building, you know, hands with like wide weights and good acceptance that I feel like they're the easiest kinds of hands to read, you know? So people tend to not deal into them because I'm optimizing heavily for sumo. My only really good stat is having a low deal-in rate. Oh, we're in the cool zone now. Let's cut this. Maybe I should have cut 3M. I don't know. It's kind of looking like maybe, but looking at these discards, I think dealer is going for Honitsu, actually. Honitsu or Toy Toy, probably. Do I cough up 3M here? This is probably the last time I'll be able to. Okay, I did it. I think I'm gonna cut. I don't want to cut any more Manzu. I don't think. Maybe I could though. I'm gonna cut this for now. I just don't want to feed any more tiles to Shimacha here. I don't think. Feels bad. First Manzu cut, it's 5M. Feels loaded. I cannot cut any more Manzu, I don't think. Oh my god. Terrifying. And then an 8M. That's interesting. I'm like almost dead positive it's Honitsu, but it could be Honitsu Toi Toi even. Cutting Dora here, oof. Probably would have been safer to cut Dora right after it came out. Probably should have done that. The late Shun cut, that's scary, actually. I might have missed my window to cut Dora just now. Maybe. I'm a little nervous about Toy Men.
ちょっと緊張してきたな。お姉様、手を貸していただけたら嬉しいです。脳天。
So it was Toi Toi Honitsu.
言うことを聞いてくれませんね。
Me getting scared after watching Small Soldiers. I'm a little nervous about Toy Men. I feel like I remember that movie being kind of weirdly visceral and scary as a kid. I think I cut this here. Kind of an awkward hand where it's like, there's like Dora, but they're sort of in a position where you want to cut them. It pushes the envelope a little bit, I think. Do I just straight up cut Dora here? Ugh. I could cut this. I could cut this. Find a pair elsewhere. It's not too crazy. Welcome, Omnicore. It was still from the era where people who made children's media respected children's intelligence by mentally scarring them. I'm gonna cut this. I'll pawn this. And I'll cut this. I should have cut Dora earlier. Good night, Agate. Oh! I can cut this. And then if I chi this, I could be Tenpai on 5-8? 5-8? Maybe? Maybe? I'm gonna try, well, golly. I'll try this. I think that's the acceptance cut there. Sumo from dealer. Wow! Sananko too. Crazy stuff. Boss, that's crazy. What are you dotting about? What are you dotting about? I don't know, you did good. Did you think you weren't supposed to do good? Mysterious. I think we know who the main character in this game is. I'm liking this hand though. This hand's going places. Long pause. Somebody's got a pair of success. Okay. I had to think about it. They're probably thinking about, can I turn this into a Tanyao? That's what that pause tells me. They're thinking, do I make this Tanyao? I guess I will. And they decided, yes, I will. Which means they don't want terminals, most likely. That or... Let me check this. Give them a poke with this. Let's clear things up. Okay, they didn't take the Haku. Reasonable pause, no need for an emote. I would never emote when someone takes time to think. We all need time to think sometimes. Speaking of Tanya. Bum bum bum. If they're going for Tanya, I should go for Tanya, because that means I'll cut safe tiles against them. I think. Bum. Oh! Oh. I guess I cut this. I mean, I draw 7M. I'm in business. But I also kind of can't really call with this hand. Seems like everybody's pushing. Kind of has me wondering. I don't want to be the only folder and then have to pay out 3,000 to draw. Be so sad. I don't know. Dora. Grabbing that Dora. That north coming out late feels hot. Feels hot. I'm chucking this whole shape. Nope. I do not want to cut 6p. I don't feel like it. Not anymore. Too close to the Dora. Cut the whole meld and rebuild. That or just fold outright. Woo! Okay. Out of the hot seat. Shimocha is. Liking this high pie too. Not bad. Start by cutting north. Probably gonna have to cut this Green Dragon Dora. Most likely. Seems to be where it's headed. Could cut this first, though. Yeah, I'll cut this first. You never know, right? A door in the hand is probably worth a red 5 in the bush. I'm guessing. I should cut this now. I kind of feel like maybe this 9p could do something for me. Maybe. Don't think I need this. What this 9p could do for me is give me Itsu. Actually, cut this. Ooh. I think I cut. What did I cut? I think I fixed this pair. I don't think I can chi because I want to leave my weights open. I can only chi 4p. Ugh. I want to push against this 3 chi. I'm real close. Okay, dodge the Ipatsu. Alright, we are in business. We are slamming. Hell yeah! The chaser.
ピンフドラ
Respectable, respectable. I think we cut 9M here. We are also in the cool zone. It does feel good to jump right out of fourth. No, the 5th pair, my God. My God. I mean, it's the 5th pair then. I'm thinking, yeah, I think I just go all in on 7. I'm gonna go all in on 7 pairs. It's T-Shanten. I don't believe in Toy Toy for this hand. I don't think it helps me. Best I could do is pull in a red 5p, which I don't feel like doing it. I could also pull in red 5s. Keep an eye on these, but I feel like these becoming pairs or weights could be pretty good. Pretty good. Welcome, Bitwick. 3rd before putting the Richi stick down. That chase felt so good there. I love when it pays off. Okay, there's a Hatsu. In terms of strict acceptance, I don't know. A once discarded Hatsu, I feel like, is a pretty good weight for a 7 pairs hand, you know? Like, it's likely to come out in a Ron scenario. Especially if, well, I don't know if people would fold against Toyman. I suppose they could. It also gives me a leeway to fold against Toyman, too. Okay, now I cut Hatsu and pivot to something else, I think. I don't really need a hell weight. Ooh, the Richi. I think I Damaten this. I feel like if I reach the east, it won't come out, you know? Ha-ha! Ha-ha!
Cheatoy.
I think if it were once discarded, so I think I cut this here. Yeah, I think if the east were once discarded, I might reach it, because then it would seem a lot safer. But... oh, let me draw 4p. Let me draw 4p, please. That would be ideal. I'd slam on that. I think I pivot to Hanitsu here. No. I'm already Ishanten. Shouldn't give that up. Funny draw. I don't think I keep it though. I might even slam. Yeah, I've got a Nakasuchi trap now. Yeah, I think I slam this even if it's a 4P weight. As long as it's first row. If it gets to be later, I might Dama 10 instead. Maybe. Maybe not. I might keep this as a safe tile to go into Tenpai on. I kind of feel like maybe... I think I gain acceptance from keeping 9P somehow, don't I? Do I? I guess I don't know. I'll keep going. I might cut the norths here. I think things have changed now that the early Uchi has come out. Yeah. I don't really feel like I can cut this 5M. I don't know. Come. Ooh, Khan after the Riichi. Ugh. Oh, and it's a Dora Bomb Khan. What the fuck? No, that's a hard fold. That is a hard ass fold. Damn. At least I got to see it before I locked in. Yikes. I might be able to cut around it with this. I do have plentiful safe tiles here. Got 9P, I got 5P, 7P. Forest is a pretty scary push, isn't it? I guess. Maybe not so much now, but. Whew, alright, I lived. I'll pay that tax. Okay. Not a great hand here. Let's see how it grows. Let's see how it evolves. Ugh. I could see a path for this hand to develop into Pinfu or something potentially. Boku no Dora ga. Where to cut here? Maybe this? That or this? Probably this. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's probably this next. Becoming quite acceptant, this hand. Could even get 7, 8, 9 Sanshoku even. Maybe. What if I should try calling that? If 9B comes out, I want to pick it up. Nice draw, nice draw. I'm gonna fix this pair, I think. Headed towards Pinfu City with a chance of Sanshoku here. I think in that regard,
あれれこの牌捨てちゃダメでした
calling would probably... It would slow me down a little bit. My final weight will get a lot uglier if I do. Nice, it came. I think I Richi this. Pin for Richi, chance of Sanshoku, Wandora. Could explode. Could be huge. Oh. Healer Dama. I guess I didn't feel super confident in their weight. Yeah, there was a good chance that weight could have improved massively with the right draw. I can see why they held on to it. Felt more like a Dama of kind of hoping that the hand gets better. Good enough to Richi. Hi, Twide. This hand's got a lot of potential. I'm loving this. Dora is 4S. I could probably find a place for a 4S here. Could chi that, maybe. I think I want to. Might be a little premature. Might be jumping the gun. I don't know. I just see dealer making moves, and I'm like, I don't want them getting further ahead of me. No? I think I cut this here. It's that or this. Okay. Ow! That's probably 10 pi for dealer. I mean it. I really want to cut something so close to the door right now. It feels like the best acceptance. I know that's safe. I know that's safe. Does drawing 4S here give me the worst Shan pawn in the world? I think it does. I think they need another 8p. I'm guessing no. Thing is, if I draw 4S, I could actually Kanchan instead on 3S. That is 10 pi. I think we take those. Nice. I cut him off. Kind of a doo-doo hand. At least I'm not dealer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Doors and Manzu. I'm gonna cut this first. This might be a candidate for like a Honitsu push, potentially. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I don't even know what else would be happening here if not Honitsu. Isadora. Honestly, even pushing this hand feels like a mistake, I must say. I must say. I believe in you, Tristi. Thank you, Zero. I believe in the heart of the tiles. Now don't do that. They don't have a heart, okay? They're cold and unfeeling. However, I find their cold smoothness relaxing. There's something soothing about it. You know what? No. I give up. No. This ain't worth it. There is a distant chance of Itsu here, potentially. But... okay, yeah. I kind of get the sense that Shimacha here is building Tanya, right? So they probably don't... yeah, they don't have Dora, most likely. So cheating this for Furry 10 weight on 1-4M. Maybe not the worst play in the world. This is one of those like lo-fi fucking... oh my god, they got me again. YouTube music loves to do this. I'm gonna Damaten this, I think. Okay. I think I pushed this. Okay. Acceptable. I don't need that bit crush nonsense. There were all your twos. Yeah. Do I really keep this West pair? I'll keep it for now. You never know. It's too early to cut them, but... Top 10 Tenpai fails. Welcome, Krunko. Number 4. Dead 13 orphans. This player called Ricci on a 13 orphans with no tiles left. Welcome, Young Station. Great draw. That's what we'd love to see. I think I've fixed this pair over here and do this. Actually, maybe it would have been better to cut these instead. Because we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, I kind of do. All right, we'll do this instead. The last thing you want in your Mahjong game is someone's foot fungus. I'm not sure how you transmit a foot fungus in a Mahjong game, unless you're playing freaky Mahjong. I do love that slap bass in the soundtrack. Oh, love it. I don't know what a better pair is. Maybe the one further to the outside? I don't know. I was trying to do a Burger King foot lettuce joke. I know. You handle them with your foot, of course. That, I think, if everybody has to... Why did you ditch 6M instead of 5P there? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Welcome, Pushler. Sorry. My B. Sorry, I was thinking about Burger King foot lettuce and not my hand. This is the level of competition you can expect in Jade Room Mahjong Soul. That's all last, right? It's over. It's just over. Second's good. We take those. We take those. All right. Sorry, Zeno. It was second this time. Congratulations to our second place betters. It's going to be almost 3-1. Let's just do another. Just go right into the next. I'll be rewarded in the future. That's how the system works. Zeno, have you ever doubted the system? Have you ever thought, maybe this time I'll bet on something else? Maybe this time I've got like a strong urge to bet elsewise? Or do you just send it every time full faith? I think I'll be damned and cursed if I do. That's fair. That's fair. 4 pairs already. Already we find ourselves in the cool zone. I'm not really gonna faff about with Jin-chan here. Yeah, no, not really. It's kind of a dark pact that I've made. Maybe this. It's gotta be this. No, I'm not gonna go for all pawns here. I feel like if there's a chance to bring in like any extra value from all pawns at this stage, I would go for it, but I think I'd rather not. Like, I'd like to be able to pick up a Dora in this shape here if I can. I want to toss this, but I'm going to need a good reason to toss it. I'm going to call that a good reason. I'm going to call that a good reason. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shapes right now. I should probably cut one, but... And this one's probably the weakest, but let's see what happens next. Let's see what happens next. Okay, this shape got stronger. Let's cut this down then. Maybe starting from the 6. I feel like 4M might be a safer cut down the line with all these 1s and 7s out. Marginally, perhaps. That is a fun draw. I think I cut... Ooh, maybe I give up on the Ipeco, actually.
リーチ。
I might want to chi here. Well, no, I can't cut 2S though. I think I'd do it if I could safely advance to Tenpai against this, but I don't think I can. Yeah, I think I just eject this Ryankan here. Ooh. Alright. Suji, perhaps?
No.
There might have been a safer tile I could have cut in there than Suji, actually. I couldn't think of it in time. Okay. This is a pretty normal one, I feel. Nice draw. I love to just knock that penchant like right out and not have to think about it. It kind of sucks to have a penchant, but it's great to have a complete meld, you know? It's bad until it's good. Uh-oh. What do I have for you? I have this. This could progress still to Tenpai, potentially. Let's find out. Oh my god. Yeah, I think I cut Haku here. Is that it? That's it. Okay, alright. I think that's the best cut I could have made in that situation. Ooh, that hurts. That stings. Ugh. Even without E-Pots. Yeah, yeah. Well, it's only East 1. It's only East 1. Right after I place my bet. Yeah, that's why you might want to wait till the end of the betting window. Welcome, Fiora. The cruelty of the tiles. I've been eating too good today. I've been eating too good so far today. It's about time for a struggle. Okay, so Dora is 5p. Love for some magic to happen around the 6p here. Probably want to cut AM. Maybe 3M next? I'm also kind of eyeing up this 2S potentially. Maybe. That or the 1S. I don't know. Can I think about 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe? Or 1, 2, 3 shape. Well, yeah, it's 3 shapes either way. I see. The thing is, yeah, I need something to stick to one of these floaters right now. That's kind of what I need most. Ah, there we go. Just what I wanted. Do I cut this? Or this? I think I cut this. It's probably better to keep 2 2p, right? Actually, this kind of opens up the possibility for calling Tanyao, I think. I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. Maybe I even steer it in that direction. On purpose. I also have a pretty good Ishanten here, don't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, and then this shape can complete however, basically. Calling would actually set this hand back. This is kind of a load-bearing 1S now. And I could cut this to go into Tenpai now, because it's Nakasuji here. Sort of count on there not being a Nakasuji trap. Don't pawn that. And now it's Genbutsu. Oh, well, that is safe. I'm not gonna worry about Itsu. I'm gonna cut this now. And maybe I could actually Tanyao Tenpai by cutting 1S. I've taken the load off the 1S now. If I'm forced to. If I'm forced to. Kind of a scary cut against this, you know? And it's done. Pretty spicy one. Oh, I don't want to bust. I want to bust. I want to live. Pair my wind. Caller's delight. Let's deftly evade the Sufon Renda here. Oh, it's impossible. It's impossible. There's one in the dead wall. Sufon Renda will never happen. It's fine. Maybe this, just in case I draw another Hatsu. I'll take a turn. In all likelihood, I don't. It's almost guaranteed that I don't, but... yeah. It's gonna be another pisser, but, you know, it's the hand I've got. You gotta play the hand you've got, right? And winning is better than losing. I could easily get nickeled and dined on sumos all the way into busting. But I'd rather take a cheap win here. I'll be dealer next, too. Cannot cheat that. I don't think this helps me. No. Betting period is almost closed. Most of the door are gone now. I think if I draw into this shape and complete this shape, I probably want to cut this for Suji Trap. I think that beats Red 5 acceptance, probably. Yeah. Unless... No, I'll do it. I said I'd do it. I'm gonna do it. And it worked. Okay, it's my dealership. I want to win. I want to win real bad. Nice draw. Nice draw. Yeah, I think we're on the road to potentially all simples here. Seeing a little bit of action 3, 4, 5. Maybe. Ooh, now it's looking more like Pinfu, isn't it? Isn't it? I draw 5M. If I draw 5M, that'd be ideal. Oh, beautiful. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. It came. It came for me, to me. The 5M of my dreams. Looking for 4-7S. Like so. Ideally, I sumo this. Oh, yes. I'm like manifesting. I'm manifesting right now. And Uradora? I'm kind of climbing back up into this game. Bit by bit, rung by rung. It ain't over. Whoa, crazy shapes, crazy Dora. Wow. I think I just go calling crazy here. Shapes are a little complicated, but I want whatever shapes let me keep Dora, so I can't pawn this, because it'll squeeze this out, I'm pretty sure. That or I cut this, but I think that sets me back. Me when I'm in kindergarten and kind of bad at it. Shapes are a little complicated. That's so true. I think I cut this here. And I chi this. And let's chi 3, 4. They'll never expect me to be waiting on another 2-5 wait. What can I say? They'd never expect it. Why would you break apart a perfectly good Ipeco? It's because of all the Dora. It's because of the Dora. Just bring it home. First place, baby. Hear me out. There's no way they'll expect me to do it again. I can't quite call it this one. It doesn't feel like locked in Tanya, you know. If I could draw a 4S or even a 5S. Probably should have cut the 9M earlier. Before the change. Whoa. I don't have anything for this. Do I? Maybe... I have a good feeling about 7S. Somehow it feels safer with this 9-8, maybe. It's very hazy, vibes-based logic, but there might be a reason behind it that I don't know. Maybe. Maybe I try this now? Or this? Did this come down after the reach? I don't think it did. No, it came down before. I'm gonna try this. I'm taking too long to think about this. I'll cut the Suji. Probably can't really trust Suji on like an early reachy like this, but I'm gonna become the truster. That's one chance on the 9P. Always trust vibes. Welcome, Morgan. No chance on the 9P now. Could be Champon Weight though. Could be a Tonki. Could be anything, really. We just don't know. I think the Chiing this is a little premature, but... It's like I could chi this for like a Yaku-less hand, potentially. Ooh, I'm gonna cut 1S. I could potentially cut them off. I'm Ishanta now Natanya, right? I don't know.
No.
Okay.
見つけたよ。
Into the Kanchan. I was right that the weight was bad. Thankfully the damage is not too severe, but the game is very close again. I don't know that I could have avoided that one forever. I have to go back and look at it.
チ
Let's try the terminals. South Dora? Okay. Maybe I cut this. I kind of feel like, well, judging by these calls, it looks like they're trying to push through an outside hand. And they're discarding a lot of middle tiles too, which means honors are a little scary, aren't they? Let's try this. Okay, didn't take the 8M, so I can cut that. I might have to part with this Hatsu though. Yeah, let's see it. Is that wrong? No, okay, good. Good. I can call a 4M. That would make things awesome for me. I'm gonna cut. Let's actually lock in. Let's lock in here. How about we lock in? That's a little scary. Okay, didn't take it.
リーチ
Okay. Ichi from Toyman. I think I pack it up here. No Pinzu cuts. I'm gonna cut this. Yeah, I don't think it's happening. Are those both from the hand, those green dragons?
Long
Oh, shit. They got me with the Suji trap. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck! They got me!
羽マン
I didn't need to be doing that. I didn't need to be doing that. I had 2P. I could have cut 2P. Man. It might have come out at some point, but they Suji trapped me. They got me good. Shit. That was 100% on purpose. Read like a book, pretty much, yeah. I could have delayed the inevitable for like one turn, but... I think... I guess I don't know that it would have come out. That hurts. That hurts. It's gonna be hard. It was hard digging myself out of the hole the once, but I'm gonna have to do it again. I think I probably cut this. I'd like to hold on to the tune for a while yet. I'd probably keep the 3M over the tune, but not the 2S. Nope. Can't really call. Okay, there it comes.
喜ぶに失いて憂れうるもなし
Got this, 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 and this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Could also separate it off like this too. Don't really cheat, not a calling hand. I think what I do here is keeping the extra 5 acceptance could be good though. No. I'll cut this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No Dora. Likely Pinfu. I think if somebody else reaches, I might have to fold though. Well, thing is, I can't really see the Dora at the moment. Or no. I can see 1, 2, 3. Can't see the red 5s.
リーチ楽しみ
It's not a dealer, Ichi. And I have to cut this, which is scary. That's scary. Ooh. I think I fold here. I think I fold. The value is just not there. There's also a chance maybe that Toyman is cooking up a Hanitsu over there. Hard to say. I think they're folding. It has the smell of a fold.
悪の劇をすぐるがよ忽然たるな
This feels like one of those live to fight another day type situations to me.
No
Three-sided weight. Ooh. Pair of Easts. It is valueless. But a pair's a pair. Slightly awkward. Green Dragon Dora. If I could draw another though, that'd be good. I'm gonna cut this AP here. When life gives you a valueless hand, you seek value. You seek a way to value it. I think this has to go now. Yeah. There's a chance of Sanshoku here. It's slight, but you know. Kind of got like, is this sticky? I feel like I've got two floaters here. It seems a little sticky to me. Like the 4M and the 7S. I want something to glom onto one of those, and that puts me in Tenpai. Can't call that. Perfect. You have a favorite tile, Tristi. I like North. North is my favorite. I like to be the last dealer in the game, so I like to start on North. I like that it's a bonus tile in 3-player.
G.
Gotta stop licking the tiles, they're getting sticky. Sticky Ishanten, I'm pretty sure, is when you've got 3 complete melds, a complete pair, and then 2 floating tiles, and you're waiting for something to stick to one of your floating tiles.
G.
Okay. I was hoping they would deal in there. The fact that they didn't
それ
is a little concerning.
単用
They're doing a good job of cutting me off here. But now it's my dealership, so this is where it really counts. This is do or die. I gotta win. I gotta win real bad. Let's start with the useless wins. This is a hand that can call. Let's call. I'll seek value. I'm gonna get rid of this first. There's still a chance on these. Okay, give up on the Haku. Too. If I'm going to be calling anyway, I think the acceptance is a little better on a lone terminal. Just a little. Just a little. think I cut. This hand kind of plays itself a little bit because I want to chi. And then it's good. I think even if I have to lose a door to win, I'll accept that compromise. Because it'll give me a nice final weight here. And I do. And I do.
売れば喜ぶも失いて売れうるもなし
I wonder if it's worth weakening my weight for Sanshoku. What the fuck?
びなさい。ピンフ、タンヤオ、ドラに。
That's just unlucky. That's just unlucky. Nothing you can do about that. I think it's over. Unless... Okay, we're going into all last. I'm gonna need a Mangan, looks like. Ooh, yeah, Mangan will do it. A Mangan will do it. It has to be a Mangan. That or 4,000 direct hit on Kamicha. One of the two. Okay, valueless pair in the Wests, but we ball. I'll cut this. Pinfurichi with some Uradora could get me there. Could get me there. Believe. Trust. I'm believing. I'm trusting. What is this power? Pretty good draw. I think I caught Hatsu first. Thing is, I'm kind of a little lacking in shapes here. Well, I guess if you count this as 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, yeah, that's fine. 4P draw would be huge here, I think. Love to hear what sounds like the fake living La Vida Loca. They might have had living La Vida Loca in the back of their minds when they made this, maybe. I can't keep the 9M Dora.
喜ぶも失いて売れうるもなし
There goes my 4P. Oh, I wanted it so bad. Once upon a time, I wanted that 4P. I still do. Even now, I want that 4P.
リーチ楽しみ
Well, I mean, thankfully the thinking is kind of done for me, because if I don't push, I die, so... Unless Kamicha deals in. I'm cutting 2P. In all likelihood, I die here. Yep.
全部ちょうだい
Well, that's that.
リーチツノドラ
I'd like to go back to that point. I think I know what I did wrong, but I'm a little curious.
こういう時は笑うべきなのかな
Top deck to win. Yep, it happens. Soothe my aching soul, Maka. Please tell me I did okay. Please, Maka. Yeah, you know, not bad. I could have done better. But I didn't do substantially worse. I wasn't the worst player at the table, you know? So it was after the Ricci came down, right? They called Ricci. Interesting. Okay. So Maka... Ooh. Maka actually keeps pushing here. Maka pretty confidently pushes this tile, it feels like. Where's that confidence come from? I don't know. Maybe it's like the expectation of value. Maybe. Maka thinks it's safe. Oh, I know why. It's because it's one chance, right? Because I've got all these 6p. Because of the chi. Oh, because of the chi. It's in their discards, of course. Ah, man, I missed that. Yeah, that's it. I'm bad about catching those. Like, oh yeah, their discard pile is actually over here on the left side. That's right. It came from them. I could have caught that. I missed that. I did not need to be folding that. Okay. Cutting 5S. I mean, at this point, it's like, okay, well, you're folding, right? Okay. Folding. Yeah. I definitely knew that not cutting 2p here was a mistake. That's what got me. 8S was still in the running here for Maka, but I mean, with this big of a gap, it's like 40 points difference. Like, yeah, no, the 2p is the no-brainer. That's my B. Actually looking here, and strictly speaking for acceptance, I actually want to go back to the Ricci. I think they went for the Suji trap definitely deliberately. Let me go over to you. What you called that Ricci? Okay, so you could have. Oh, okay. I see what happened here. They got Tenpai here, and they can Damaten it, right? So they cut this for Damaten. And then what Maka says is to maintain Damaten. But here they're like, okay, well, now that I've buried it one deeper, it's not the Ricci tile anymore. Now I slam. So it was definitely, this feels like a purposeful Suji trap to me. They thought, okay, it's one back in the row. It's not the Ricci tile itself. I think I would have been more suspicious of it if it was the Ricci tile, because you really can't trust Ricci tile Suji. But they took a turn to bury it. Clever. How are you in this one? A-. Better than I deserved, I guess. Damn. And what about this one? A+. Damn. Okay. Well, let's do another. Actually, maybe I'll do some 3-player. I feel like I've got a little bit of a hankering. A little bit of a craving. Like, I could go for another 4-player game. Or I could do some 3-player. I feel like I haven't been doing as much 3-player lately. Tristi. I'll become what I must. So the last game I finished 4th. Dead last. Congrats to our 4th place betters. This time, let's do a prediction for 3-player. Alright, bets are open. I haven't played too much J-Dream 3-player. Just a bit. I want to play more.
これに勝ったらお姉様は僕の
Whoa, these are both like seasonal women, right? Limited time seasonal women.
ペ
Up over the 100K mark again. Congrats, Fireman. You're the Clorbillionaire.
絵です
Kind of looking like maybe a Honitsu sort of hand, isn't it?
リーチ
Oh my god! Turn 2 Ricci. This is 3-player. We don't fuck around here. Yowza, okay. I mean, fuck, I fold, right?
不要なものは残しておいても無駄になるだけでしたよ
First, I guess I burn through safe stuff. Freedom. No thanks, bro. Maybe the Haku? South is live. Scary. Early Ricci like this could really have any kind of weight, you know? Could be anything. No, that's not a bad weight. If I cut this, I have Dama 10. I'll take my chances.
気に入らないものは捨てちゃえばいいの
It could work out. If I have to bail, I'll bail. Don't have to bail yet. It is Nakasuji, is the thing. It's Nakasuji.
ロン
Ah!
リーチチートイドラドラマンガン
Thought I could cut it off. I got Suji trapped again. Second Suji trap of the day. That's okay. It's freaking 3-player. 12,000 is nothing. It's chump change. Maybe this actually. I don't really feel like 1P will do anything for me. Oh, the dragons now. It'll probably be a while before I see these. Imagine if dealing in there cost you 196 billion points. That's scary. I don't want to imagine. I hate to think about what Konami is keeping from us. I hate to think about Konami. Fuck Konami. The pairs are good. I like the pairs for me.
ペさあ私を喜ばせなさい
All my homies hate Konami. Maybe I cut this. But I've got 4 pairs. I'll cut this.
不要なものは残しておいても。
ポン。
That's senpai. I never expected to be saying fuck Konami because I wanted to play their games more and not less. Yeah, the problem is that they have a good product and they just will keep it from you whenever possible. Because they hate you. Konami hates you, fundamentally, is what it comes down to. I drive past Konami's US headquarters semi-regularly, and my roommates, Yu-Gi-Oh players, have both flipped them off every time. Yeah, hell yeah.
ペイです。
カン。ペイ。
I think this con of 5 is gonna maybe squeeze out the 7 that I need, because that's Kabe. Maybe that's 7.
ちょっと緊張してきたな。お姉様、手を貸していただけたら嬉しいです。
Whew, loaded hand. Yes!
つもです。ポン、ドラさん、ドラ。
Dora,
漫画。
it's living. Oof. Okay, you pay that.
ペイです。
We don't con these, not yet. Not yet.
ペイ。
This is definitely a Honitsu hand. It's worth getting up the Dora. Yeah, give it up now.
この前
Get it gone now.
した？
I know what I want. I know what I'm after. I know what I'm about. I think I pawn this.
ポン。
Not the best weight, but... Play online ass tune. Is it? Hold on. It's Final Fantasy 11. That's why. Holy shit, that weight. What the fuck? I mean, I gotta take the huge weight, right? The 5-sided weight. That's a 1, 2, 4, 5, 8 weight. Crazy business.
つもです。均一、ドラ、ドラ。羽間。
Love to wait on half the suit, yeah. That's the people's 9 gates.
ペイです。
Alright. This one's a little bit of a doo-doo hand.
ペイ。
Boogie ball.
ペイ。さあ、私を喜ばせなさい。
Kind of a folder's hand, really. If I'm being honest. Nice draw, nice draw.
ポン。
Bon! I think I fixed this pair, maybe. I'd probably clip this little hangnail here in the 7S
気に入らない
first.
ものは捨てちゃえばいいの。
Yeah. Yeah. Let me see if I cut this now. Ooh, funny draw. Oh, that's a funny one. I'll cut this now. I don't know. And I can cut this down into a pair if I need to. Yeah, and then we reach these.
リーチ
It's a dealer Ricci, 7 tile weight. I think it's good enough.
不要なものは残しておいても無駄になるだけ。リーチ。
Chasing. Oof, scary one. Did pass though. Does pay breaky pots? I feel like it does. Oof. I mean, it's a Ricci, it's out of my hands, but...
ちょっと緊張してきたな。お姉様、手を貸していただけたら嬉しいです。
These long pauses. I feel my heart pause every time. There we go. And the high out. Nice.
リーチ、ピンフ、
You challenged the Ricci.
ドラにドラ。ハネマン。
There's such big swings in 3-player. Even now, I don't feel comfortable. It's only 3. Ideally, I kill 3rd place here. I kill them to end the game. Because if it goes on, it could only hurt me.
ペイ。
This is kind of looking like a Honey-2 sort of hand. Did they just DC? Did they rage quit? You don't give up! Don't give up! Come back! Actually, wait, no. Give up. Wait. Give up. It's good for me. Give up. You'll never come back if you give up. Oh, okay.
ペイです。
Kind of a silly version of the game where you kill each other with giant hammers. Yeah, you just sort of sling just wild haymakers at each other until somebody gets KO'd. None of this outboxing technical playing for points bullshit. You kill. You kill or you die trying. It's a Pawner's paradise. Beautiful. 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 I want a hand that can fucking kill him. I can fucking kill him. Okay, they're chasing. I've got crazy value though. I'm dealer. This is a hand that can end the game. So you know I'm pushing.
さあ、私を喜ばせなさい。ペイ。
Is that wrong? Nope. Okay. We're still in.
ちょっと緊張してきたな。
I didn't even need to pause on that. I shouldn't have even doubted myself that long. Con? Con. Not against Ricci. It's not gonna help. I'm not chucking gore here. Did my fucking now playing thing fail? I think it did, right? seems like it hasn't been updating. I could cut something safe. I'll cut something safe and keep temp high.
不要なものは残しておいても無駄になるだけでしてね。
テンパイ
Yeah, it seems like it hasn't updated. What if I did this?
欲しい
Will
範
it
囲
update
が
if
聞
I
けるか
poke
な
it? Yeah, I think it's been stuck for a while now. Uh-oh. Sorry. I don't know when that happened.
ペイ
Can I refresh that? Can I like reload that?
ペイさあ私を喜ばせなさい。
This Tomodachi Life song is really long, huh? Sorry. Let me see if we can find a way to reload this. I turn it off and back on. No. I don't think that did anything. Does anybody know of a way to forcibly reload a text source in OBS? You're like, hey buddy, wake up. I think I cut. I think I cut this. Sure, I'll RET. That'll give me a chance to think about this. It's a devious enough Ricci, I think. Gives me one extra tile of acceptance. Open properties, click OK, I think it forces a reread. I tried. What if I change something? I won. Yeah, I think it's probably the problem is that the file that it's reading from has maybe frozen. Visible off and on. Yeah. Probably shouldn't be troubleshooting this in the middle of a game, but
この範囲捨てちゃダメです。
ペイペイさあ私を喜ばせなさい。
nah, it's fine. What's the worst that could happen? This seems like the kind of thing that maybe restarting OBS would probably fix. What if I stopped it and then started it again? Nothing. I don't know.
Ricci.
Okay, I gotta avoid this Ricci. I gotta focus up. Con after Ricci, scary stuff. Scary stuff.
つも
Okay.
ありがとうございます。リーチ、つも、ハツ、三暗号、ドラ、ドラ。
Tristi, look out! There's another Mahjong squad with snipers. Oh no, Tristi has AirPods in, and it's troubleshooting OBS. Okay, game's over. First place. Let's go. I'm free. I'm freaking free. I'm just gonna turn off the now playing right now. It's if it's gonna keep being incorrect. Just ask me if you're like, what song is that? I'll tell you. I'll tell you.
僕の大活躍を。
I hope that doesn't keep breaking. I want to see how I did Makaways. I won, so it doesn't really matter, but Pretty good. Pretty good. Best player at the table. According to Maka, anyway. Well, congratulations to our first place bettors, which is basically pretty much all of you. Thank you for believing in me. It's 1-1. You get your Clorbs back. Let's do another. I always feel a little sad whenever I'm like watching a video or stream and there's no like obvious like indicator of what song is playing at the moment. Because sometimes you hear a banger and you're like, where's that from? What song is that? And you really want to know. But then the moment passes and it feels a little awkward to ask. I'll confuse Hunter. Yeah. Yeah. So I try to avoid that when possible. This hand feels a little stagnant. I'm liking the burnt red color scheme here. I could potentially maybe call Tanya here, but I feel like pushing such a weak hand in Sanma feels, I don't know. It's like chump behavior even for me, I don't know. Probably gonna have to part with the South, and it's scary. It's scary. It's still alive. I bet someone wants it. There's something safer that I could cut. 7 is maybe safer, actually. You know, now or never. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. I think we just shut this shit down. Yeah, we just shut it down. They've got it. It's their hand. Let them win it. The boob situation is here. I think she was a seasonal woman also, so you had to wail on a deadline to get her boob situation. I think once you rolled her, you could pay for her boob situation, another 30 smackers, $30 US, 30 big ones. After wailing for her. This skin is actually genuinely like a Ricci City skin. What have I got? I don't know. Let's try South. Okay. Got some leeway to fold here. Ma'am, your weight is really good. god, the rich get richer.
私を喜ばせなさい。
How does she play Mahjong like that? I think she sort of makes eyes at like a servant, a manservant of some kind, who sort of manipulates tiles on her behalf. That's flow.
ポン。
This other player's also got the jiggle jiggle skin. We got some horny fellas here. Or women. Could be horny women. Gotta see. Wow. Nice and fast. 800-point pisser. It doesn't get lower than this, folks. Or can it? Ooh, nice. I think we start with this one. Yeah. We want acceptance here. We want speed. We want to go as fast as possible. It's a great draw. It's a great draw, honestly.
ピーチ。
Oh my god. We can't back down, I don't
私を
think.
喜ばせなさい。
No, of course we can't back down. And this hand's not going to get better, so we might as well slam. Yep.
ピーチ。
Like maybe I pawn and then Tonki wait on one of these. It's just bad luck.
ピーチ。ピンフ。
Not even that big of a loss. Honestly, more than worth it. Richi Ipeiko Tudora? The EV was insane.
ペー。
Now it's already South 1. Okay. Seems like a fast, cheap type hand. Could maybe make use of the Dora here with the 2P.
ピーチ。
Yeah. Probably a bit too... I mean, this one's... I pawn this and it picks up speed, but... I don't think the chase here works. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Dealer would bust that out here. I don't cut anything close to the Dora. Let's try the Souths.
リーチ。
Chasing, my goodness. But damn. Well, it's probably not... I guess it could still be Shanpon. I'm more concerned about dealing into the dealer than the pots. Okay, I've got some safe tiles against Kamicha.
ズモ。
Okay, I lived. Honestly, probably the best outcome.
リーチ。ズモ。チートイ。ドラに。ドラ。
I just didn't want dealer to get further away from me. In fact, that's second for me. And there goes their final dealership. And could become Orichi with the right draws.
ペー。
Tanya also maybe on the cards. Potentially. Potentially. Cut this. Probably cut this next. Fix this pair. Keep the door a little longer, just in case. Oh my god, lady. Lady. Okay. Now I'm one pawn away from Tenpai.
ポン。
Come on. Yes, please. No! That's fine.
トンドラドラ
That's fine. It's just fine. It's fine. This works. This works too. We have no choice but to take those. Kind of looking like a all pawns sort of hand to me. Personally. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. It came right together. I am gonna con. It's early enough. I'll con. Oh, nice, 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 nice. That worked out incredibly well. Oh my goodness. You love to see it. Even got Ichihime popping off.
カン
Gotta push this hand. A hand like this, you push it. You just push it. Making Westadora might have shot me in the foot a little bit, potentially. But we'll see.
ロンもう逃げ場はない初本一ドラ
Ugh. I don't think the push there was a mistake, though. What was that, like guaranteed Baimon?
ペペペ
Oh my god, lady. Cut it out. Haven't you won enough?
Pong.
Her greed. Her ambition. Oh, and the north is the Dora, too. Disgusting. You don't still get Doras for that, right? If you call pay? Yeah, it counts as 2 Doras apiece. She's got a 7 Han already, locked and loaded. I'm afraid. I could only challenge this, I think, with a Yakumon. Which is possible. It's possible. Try to look closely and try to catch the moment Tenpai happens. That could even be Tenpai, honestly. No Souths have come out yet. I'll try this. I might want to get rid of this now. Is that wrong? No. Okay. I think I need to go big. Yeah. I can't give up on the Yakumon here. Even if it slows me down, I should go for the Yakumon.
私を喜ばせなさい
Let's dream. Let's dream the big dream. I don't want to give it away that I have it. I'm guessing the dealer probably has dragons too. These feel hard to use.
どう
Okay, fine. God damn.
トンナンドラ4ドラ4 3倍
Well, I went for it. Damn. So it was a 1-4 weight. I had like 4 dangerous tiles there. Nuts.
点
Oh, she's free. She got free.
貢ぎ物のことねいつものようにあるだけ全部持ってきなさい
That's fine. I need to dream the big dream more often, I think. If I'm not going to do it in 3-player, when am I going to do it, you know? I was like torn a little bit between 1S and 3P. I was thinking, it's weird that the 1S hasn't come out yet. But at the same time, let me actually see what Mako would have cut there. I don't know that Maka would have even gone for the Yakumon because Maka has no soul, has no heart. She was playing Mahjong in a Kaiji-style trap that she just escaped from by winning. Yeah. Like if she had lost, the ribbons would have tightened until they sort of cut her into little pieces. It's still analyzing. Wait, it's analyzing? It got stuck. I love that she's just tearing into that cake up there. That's so funny. Ichihime hates it. So Hannah's kind of crazy for this, because who lifts up like a child to just start tearing into the top of a cake? Double fisting forks. Getting the germs all up in there. I'm sure that's not what Ichihime cares about in this situation, but... when it's good, it's good. It's deeply unsanitary is the thing. Manners be damned. I thought Lean told me she weighs like thousands of pounds or something. She might have been fibbing. I think Mahjong Soul got Mahjong stuck, actually. It really doesn't want to show me the logs. What are they hiding from us? What are they hiding from us? What do they not want us to know about this game? Nobody bet third, so your Clorbs are going in the hole. They're going in the hole. I just want to know if the Yakumon push was like worth it. Come on. Please. Please. Do I restart the client? Maybe I restart the client. This might be a problem on their end. I'll restart the client. I just want validation. Okay. Will it work now? Please, 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 please. Yes. Perfect. Okay. It's saying this one was a B, so we had a lot of disagreements, Maka and I. Maka would have cut the Haku right off the bat. Non-believer. Ye of little faith. And then here it prefers the 2S. I mean, in all likelihood, I'm not going to be using the 2S. It is safe. Hey, the song display is gone. Sorry, Krungo. It broke earlier. It's on the wrong song. It's been stuck on this for the last several hours, so I turned it off. Sorry. I don't know why it broke. I'll see if I can't get to the bottom of it. Okay, this one's negligible. This one's negligible. Here it says take the tenpai. Take the tenpai. Don't even dream. Don't even think about dreaming. Don't dream at all. Don't dream. Just don't. Ye of little faith. It's south too. Come on. If I want a shot at first, I need a Yakumon, right? I'm playing for first place. I am in last. I am currently in last. Pragmatically speaking, playing for rank, then that means playing for second in this situation, because second is very accessible. I wanted it all. What can I say? Maka says give up. Give up. It's not happening. The Yakumon will never, ever, ever happen. It's never happening. Are you stupid? No. I'm a dreamer. Each turn, it becomes more and more confident. You must give up. Tristi, please, I'm begging you. I'm begging you, Tristi, give up. Give up. Tristi, please give up. Don't even pawn it. Don't even pawn it. Don't even pawn it. It's not real, Tristi. Don't pawn it. You're lowering your Shanten to go for the Yakumon. What are you thinking? There's 3 draws left, Tristi. Why would you do that? Even now that it's in my hand, they're like, give up, give up, give up, give up. You have a safe tile, give up. Maka putting her hand on your shoulder gradually more forcefully. Yeah, it's like the grip is like super tight at this point. Like Maka's drawing blood at this point. Tristi, give up, Tristi, give up. No, I won't, not this time. Ordinarily I would, but I'm allowed to dream of a Yakumon. Even a little clown like me can dream of a Yakumon, can't I? Dragging you away from the tiles underarm. I know that usually going for the Yakumon is a mistake. I know. But that's why I never get them. That's why I never see them. Well, not never, but like almost never. And I want them. Things have gotten far too silly. I will say though, I definitely preferred the 3P. The 3P cut. Let me see, what's the logic behind preferring 3P to 1M? Is it the flush? It's probably the flush, actually, right? Because even if I don't get big 3, I can get little 3 with a flush, which is still pretty good. Yeah, I should have gone for that. I thought foolishly, oh, well, the 1P is, or the 1S is like one chance, you know? You have too many of the 1-4S way. I do. Yeah. It's never good when you have like 4 tiles of a single Ryanman weight. Someone has to be waiting for that by now. Maybe, yeah, maybe. I don't know, I thought about it. I was like, well, there's 1, 2, 3, 2S's, right? What are the chances? It's one chance, right? And they had it. Of course they had it. They even cut it recently, too. That should be a sign, if anything. Oh, I might be too hungry for another game of Mahjong. I don't like to play with an empty tummy. If I play too hungry, I start making mistakes. More mistakes than usual, anyway. That's probably a good place to call it. Sorry about the now playing thing breaking. I'm gonna, after stream's over, I'll restart OBS, and hopefully that clears it up. I don't know why I did that. But yeah, that's all for me today. I'll be back on Wednesday with a Sega sampler, a stream where I sample whatever I feel like, as long as it was released on Sega hardware. So not exclusively Sega games, but rather games released on Sega systems. So it's it casts a pretty wide net. I guarantee you'll probably see something you've never seen before. Sega consoles also include their massive library of arcade games as well, so it might be a Sega arcade game as well. You never know. I'll go wherever the winds take me. And then I'll be on vacation. I'll be on vacation from Thursday to next Monday. So after Wednesday's stream, I'll be taking basically a week off to the next one, and Chibi Robo will be back the following week. Sorry if you're looking forward to the ending. It'll be there. It'll happen. Just gotta wait a little longer. Clowncation. Yep. I think I've been good. I think I've earned it. But yeah. That's all for now. Take care, everybody. Stay silly. Stick around for the raid. Hey there, VOD watchers. If you're still there, hit that like and subscribe. Bye.